professional streamer right here. Woo. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. That's just because I play bangers, yo. Bangers. Oh, good stuff. Right? It's from. Let me find his Twitter and I will link you. Because he does like sales all the time on his Bandcamp. Yeah. Top Sky. And then I use Harris Heller too, the stream beats on Spotify. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, well, since I don't need that. Bam! Nice! Oh, yeah, I saw that picture. Alright, I've had this installed on my Xbox since the end of October and haven't played it yet. So, yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. I tried out a new audio thing with my microphone and game sound from the Game Careers channel. I set up like a ducking thing. So, this is going to be the experiment to see if it worked. Oh man, one of these that's like 40 pages long. Rah! Jesus. Alright. So, what's this, you might ask? I'm gonna try a Lego building stream and I'm excited. Adam needed a webcam for when he got home. So, he's not going to be home for a few more days. So, I figure we used my discount to buy this. I'm going to borrow it when he's not using it. Oh, geez. Another one. Yeah, I bought myself the Lego International Space Station on my birthday. Weird thing is, that is like 800 pieces, and some of the Harry Potter sets that are 800 pieces are 90 bucks, and I got the International Space Station for 60. Holy crap. Nice. Yeah, this is just a cheap little tripod. I think I bought at Best Buy the first time I worked there. No idea. Oh, we're playing alone, baby. This failure's all mine. Aversion. I accidentally watched Achievement Hunter play like 10 minutes of this before I realized what was going on. But I don't remember scenes I was watching being at a diner. Dun dun dun! The wild magic. Well, like, so I did get an email about that actually. Um, so I had someone follow me when I wasn't live. That won't actually show up in the mini feed. I'm still trying to figure out the stream label thing, because the stream label should have a different name on it, but yeah, the sub thing isn't busted, it's the stream label that's actually broken. I was surprised Streamlabs got back to me that fast, because I opened up the ticket and 24 hours later. Alright, there's gonna be like a freaking deer that pops out here, man. Or like my tire's gonna explode or some shit.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead.
No, nothing at all. Nothing's wrong.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, bud?
That wasn't ominous at all. I need subtitles.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Oh, shit. I actually saw Bobby today while I was at Target. We didn't get to talk very long before they called him to go do something, but... yeah, that's funny as hell.
You brought that chip in.
I was just leaving at 9 something. I think it was like 9:15.
How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on.
That's funny.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Whoa! Alright, I think that may have gotten a little too loud. Yeah, not a deer. Well, that's fun.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
Wait, the 8-year-old's drunk? Oh.
Game with the guys, honey, that's it.
It's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after press.
Charged for it
4
again?
weeks running.
Ew.
She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we
That's
had kids of
gross.
our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get how tough
Because you paid in the store.
Pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Oh, well then. This guy's a real peach.
Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
January 16th of what year?
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
And then we got Poltergeist happening in the corner there.
Breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Legendary vinyl. That's a giant TV remote. And not like Logitech Harmony giant.
Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
I'm assuming sister?
Damn ice.
There's
I'm
more.
going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
There's more snow out there than there is in the state of North Dakota.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
Alright, so I'm really confused.
I think she was a Marine sergeant at past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Oh!
Quit acting crazy!
Oh, shit. God damn.
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
And don't we all? Oh, that's not good.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her? If you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Huh. just one big socially dysfunctional happy family. 34. Matchbox. Boy. Alright, time to remember where my buttons are. Oh! Wait, was I not supposed to hit Y right then?
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mama's real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
Oh, hit Y with the next heartbeat. I get it now.
The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
This dude's a real piece of work.
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Yeah. There's something shiny. Yes. Out of innocence. Alright, Salem Witch Trials. The New England. Color me surprised. This is good about the Salem Witch Trial. Maybe hidden information. Is this gonna be like until dawn?
Anthony!
I don't know if I saw anything.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony! I'm
Anthony?
getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
Oh, jeez.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Whoa!
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Ooh, look at that 70s grade linoleum go up in flames.
Megan! You in there?
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
She's like, damn it, I've had a bad day. Well, you know, Father of the Year can die from smoke inhalation.
Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here! What the fuck are you doing up there? I got trapped in the attic. Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
I mean, it's an old house. It's not like it's, you know, double paned glass.
I can't breathe!
Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. How was the poltergeist escaping? Wow. How was the poltergeist escaping the house, y'all?
Tanya, hold on!
I mean, she can just jump off, alright? Whoa! Oh! No? No? Oh, God. Whoa! Why did she go back in the house? Broken legs are a lot faster to heal than smoke inhalation. Oh! Oh God, and that's like multiple. Oh!
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
Sure. Okay. Fine. So much death. What an appropriate trophy name.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
I like it. Yes! The curator.
Well, what is this that I can't see?
I don't know, I think this was made specifically for Little Hope. Although after the song, I think I'll check and see if there's a button. Oh, Jason Graves. He did the Tomb Raider reboot. He scored that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing under audio. Okay. The curator.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we?
You liar, we've met.
Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these.
A Cyberpunk is apparently going to have that option.
And I have a very special tale for you to tell. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Little Hope could be the subtitle for the year 2020.
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh?
Or a box of chocolates.
You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take.
I feel like living through 2020 has prepared me for this.
There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently.
Interesting.
But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. there are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
He makes a reference to a Shakespeare line in the first game. He doesn't actually say it, but it's, all that glitters is not gold, which I guess is a spoiler, because the Manchurian gold in the first game isn't real gold at all.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Well, this is fine. I mean, isn't every college student anxious?
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock.
He's
Maybe
concussed.
A mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
I did not. I saw some of the backlash on Twitter, but Fjord and Jester are adorable.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
And it's kind of fun that Laura and Travis can, you know, play a couple people.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Hey, I'm so far behind on campaign 2.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
Yeah, I saw
That's a plan. See you
that
soon.
Fjord and Jester are canon now.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait.
But I'm like, that's adorable.
Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
The driver
Just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
flew off out the windshield.
You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Wait. That was a burn.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book... Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits, but we're okay.
This little detour is ruining my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
Easy. That outfit probably cost more than you earned in your life.
Oh,
My money's in the green.
burn.
Don't you worry.
Money. That's what she wants to hear about.
Hey, what's happening here?
Not much. I'm just keeping their spirits up. Daniel, you got your phone? Mine's got 0 signal.
I guess it fell out during the crash.
We staying here all night?
We're gonna keep moving.
See ya.
Ooh. Gonna be some weird body swapping thing. That's right. Throwing the booze cans out the car. Wait, was that one of those things I could have looked around?
Oh, you're kidding me. Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Actually, you're nearly right. I've seen stuff like this in books. It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus. This really is a night full of nightmares.
Alrighty. Wish my cell phone flashlight was that powerful. Although, actually, the one on the S20 FE. Welcome to Abandon Hope. Unreadable.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I mean, he's a
I'm a professional academic.
college professor, I guess.
Like some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal. Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. He's getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready?
Yeah.
I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
What's the plan now?
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
You scared you'll lose?
There's not gonna be a vote.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
You got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Whoa.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Well, man, don't split the party.
Professor on this one. Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon. Come with us. Are you kidding me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
That was the last we saw of Taylor.
What? I walked away from you!
Oh.
So you thought better of going it alone then?
Why'd you come back? I don't get it.
It doesn't make any sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walked straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
It's like the Fringe episode. Welcome to Westfield.
We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, the Silent Hill vibes are real.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It just needs to start snowing ash, and then...
It's not possible.
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you.
I
This
mean,
is
it
just a little
could.
Field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's
The
right.
the audio
Bitching
stuff
at each
that
other
they're
isn't
doing
getting us
is
anywhere.
interesting.
We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
Taylor, you can't get closer to the bus.
On the bus, we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
That's not a bruise, that's a burn. Wrong button.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Oh, the cat.
I don't like the look of that place at all. I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Love how the guy who's concussed is all like,
Why aren't we going with those
don't
guys?
worry, I'll take the lead.
Up with you.
You said I wasn't your boyfriend. Like, what a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
Lighten up. You know I was only messing with you.
You didn't sound like you were messing just now.
What? You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It's just
I
I
don't
want
believe
to
you.
talk openly about us.
Oh, cool, cool. Yeah,
I'm not
hopefully
ready to go public about
you
it
can
yet.
get it figured out.
I will be soon. I promise.
That's really fucking dumb.
Anything I
Weapon
can do
store,
to
but
help
you get
convince you I'm
charged
the right guy.
twice.
I need to know 100%
Boogaloo.
that you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is?
Nobody can get out of Little Hope.
Pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
Like, I could have a concussion, so booze, no thank you.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Huh.
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
There's something off about everything.
Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord for that thing.
Funny. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or...
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Professor's got a secret.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All the factories closed down.
Astor residence. That's no fun. I don't know much about darts, but those are dart scores.
This place has some great history.
year did that say? 1970. I guess when I wasn't wrong when I said 70s linoleum.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
But yeah. That's the picture. Oh.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Oh shit, it is just like Silent Hill.
Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Black Cat Bar.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
That's weird. Bird's eye view of our historical town. There's a fence there. I was gonna say, sure leaves the guy with a concussion by himself. Lovely.
What the hell is this thing?
Okay.
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Oh, you know, just discovering effigies, it's fine. Oh, jeez. Like... Like, mother trucker. Whoa.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Fine. Don't believe me.
You two, we need to stick close.
Whoa. The hell was that?
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
And we're walking.
Hey, wait for us! What is that? Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Ooh.
What is your name, sir?
Oh, creepy little girl.
I'm Andrew.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
No, thank you.
Come play. Come play with me.
Alright, who's that?
now, Mary.
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see you're in trouble, yeah, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Emma, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I
I'm
mean,
not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
really? You couldn't place a British, little bit of Irish accent?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Interesting. Oh boy.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I'd witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble.
Or who may be the trouble.
Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where...
And I'll agree with that.
Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable.
Oh, probably.
That fellow in the bar. He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Bus drivers from Little Hope.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Right, who's ready for another premonition? Oh, that's lovely. We're just not going to talk about that. Right. What the fudge was that? Hurry up.
Might get a better view from up there.
Perfect. One second. Oops. Going down the creepy picnic area. That looks new.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Whoa. Shit's getting weird, man. Like, there's a zombie thing that just came out of the water. Or they found a picture of that was from 1917 that seemed to feature the professor and then the two other dudes. The same picture. He made a comment like, "Boy, it could be brothers" or something. But now we've just been walking, trying to find the main town. Oh, and church bells. Yeah, there were church bells. I also got scared by a deer. So my deer did come. The Witches of Edmonton.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
It must be.
That would explain it.
Did you, get your double charge figured out? Over there. I'm hitting the wrong button for the walk quicker. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Got my left and my right confused. Because 2020. That's good. Well, that collector's edition for Cyberpunk. Really awesome.
There's something up ahead!
Like a big old tunnel.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm an English professor. I'll get you with my acerbic wit.
Say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Whoa!
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
I'll deal with this? Rip.
Be careful, please.
Hey, Professor!
Damn it!
It's just like what happened to us. You think the professor will be okay?
It's high time he stepped up. He's the one in charge. Finally, he's doing the right thing.
I'm sure he'll be grateful for your concern.
What is this?
This was a mistake. I should have gone with John.
He shouldn't have gone in alone. Don't give yourself a hard time. You think he's okay in there?
I don't know. I can't tell if whatever it was in there meant us harm.
I just hope he's okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yep. Me too.
Are you okay?
I lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Dun, dun,
Seems the
dun.
fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb.
You
And I'm going this way without you.
ever played Dungeons and Dragons? Don't split the party.
Going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Go forth through the creepy tunnel.
Hold up. You hear that?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
It's Pyramid Head.
Are we okay here?
We're good.
Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Alright, I think this is gonna be a good time to go get a drink. That's green. Alright, be right back. we're hydrated. Well, we're working on being. We will mute that. Get back to it, and bam. Ready.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Well, yeah,
What the hell was that?
Now what?
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. Not
What's
at
up?
all. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's right at the beginning.
You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but something here just... What we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach. We all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas
Well,
Daniel and Taylor
he is
feel an
the
entirely different,
professor.
somewhat more animalistic urge.
Are you saying
Oh, yeah.
what I think you're saying?
I forgot about Alpha. Long live Alpha.
Taylor, you would be no different.
We have bigger things to worry about.
We do. I'm not sure we're really getting anywhere. We should catch up with John.
What's another effigy? Outstanding. Yep, we're totally going the right way. All right. This is fine.
Okay? Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Well, yeah.
It's sure starting
Let's
to look
just
that
be a realist here.
creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Yeah.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Yes, please. This town is creepy.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
There was just a coyote. John, get out of my way. Whoa. Or that black cat from across town. Haven't even made it to town yet. The metaphorical across town.
Wait!
nail this time. I probably will, but it won't be my fault. Okay, why now?
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
I'm not up to anything. Really?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
I don't think anyone's been there. Ooh. She's still. Bard? Queen? Definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age, as opposed to magic for stage musicians. Stuff hidden under floorboards is always good stuff. Oh, the gun! The gun! Oh, if you're still watching, there was a premonition that involved that gun. Yeah, there was premonitions.
You all done with poking around?
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
It was hidden under the floor.
You should have left it there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
Alright, I might regret
Yes,
that.
you're right.
Give it to me.
No? Oh. That's not very safe either. You don't want somebody to get a hold of the gun. You separate it from its bullets and then you throw it.
What kind of place is this? Professor?
I was gonna say, so scared he had the energy to jump the fence.
There you are.
Alright, let's not drive him closer to the edge.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me. What the hell was that in there?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
Another cat.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too.
The bar was
Look
called
around
the
for
Black
something we can
Cat.
break the glass with.
City emblem has a cat on it. What, I can't just break the window? Oh, here's another one! Oh, that looks grisly. Yeah, like, look at that scaredy cat on the town seal.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
What?
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
What if he already is a baseball player?
Looks safe enough.
Well, don't make me go inside right now. Wasn't done looking around outside.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Ah, dang it. That's what another playthrough is for, I guess.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Alright, so where's the middle school? Oh, right here. School bus?
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Sure, it's the ghost of Christmas past.
No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school.
Well,
Let's get out of here.
I mean, no people that live in the town means no property taxes, means no way to pay for a public school.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Insured's pond. Oh, this time.
That must be what we heard just now.
This place gives me the creeps big time. I am not coming back here for summer camp. No way.
You see, that looks fresh. I mean, fresh as it can be. I like this better than Man of Medan already. Whoa!
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing.
Taylor's smart.
This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Oh! Oh! They're about to have their own little Salem witch trials flashback.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of us. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
Oh, balls.
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
I
with you.
really like this better than Man of Medan. I mean, Man of Medan was great for what it did. But like, I'm really enjoying this story. Oops.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Well, hello, Beardy. What's up?
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help?
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Beardy's one of my bosses at Gaming Access Weekly. Oh, I hit the wrong damn button. God, I suck at this.
I'm real sorry.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
It takes you further in.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Yeah, I know. I apparently subconsciously want them to die.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
No, it did not.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
Why are we?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
Over here, look at this.
Carvers want to close. Yeah, that's his factory. The Ravenden factory. Sell the land to some sort of development company. The union proposed and offered to save the factory. Really? I'm actually super excited for that, like the Game Awards this year. Keeley's got some interesting things planned. Yeah. Chris and I are convinced he doesn't sleep.
What are you doing? We should get going.
Just cool it for a second, will you?
I don't want to cool it. I want to get out of here. Let's just find another way.
Alright, well, I already found that way, and it's right here.
Let me see if I can get this open.
I think the awards this year are actually going to be super interesting. Just like looking at the jury pool and the amount of games that are nominated for Game of the Year. I don't think necessarily
You're going in there?
The Last of Us Part 2 has a, you know, everyone's like, they're gonna win Game of the Year, but with the jury...
Let me go in, look around.
That's there for the Game Awards. I don't know. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima's got a shot.
I like the idea of being out here on my own.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Light?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Like, I really want to play Miles Morales. But
Think so.
I also don't know if I want to wait for a PS5.
Taylor, the door won't open.
Okay, I'll look for another way around.
Because it's the length of Miles Morales that really, like, appeals to me. Like, I bought Valhalla. I love Valhalla. That's also a game where it's gonna take me like 80 hours. Oh boy. Haha, another one. Then Twin Mirror just came out. Huh. Like, there's too many games.
Hello? Who's there?
This one came out in freaking October. And I'm just getting around to it.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I'm gonna say that's definitely a rat.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Oh, gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
I mean, it was a grocery store.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I have a feeling that's not Taylor. That's a window. Whoops, that's not a door. Not this.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
It's a maze. Oh!
Angela? How the hell?
Not Angela.
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Soon they will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that
And I'm an Irish woman who's a witch.
Witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
All right.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue.
When the fuck is here is more
Privy
of
to
the
rumors
question.
about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver? The one now beating on our door?
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing? She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
This is crazy.
If you do not open up, you will be in contempt of our warrant.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
Reverend Captain Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear.
Or
I will
like
find a
trust
witness.
in justice. Huh.
Where the hell have you been?
There was somebody right behind her then, right?
You look freaked.
Oh, no, it was the gas
You
thing.
saw something else, right?
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? Ugh. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Oh. Don't you freeze. Okay.
What do you think?
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
I didn't like her at first, but she's growing on me.
Something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Ah, filing cabinet. You're shiny. They examine you. That right there was also a metaphor for 2020. That's where we came in. there are certain things that look really fresh, like they haven't been in a building that's been unused in 30 years. And it's weirding me out. I feel like that's the front door. No, can't be the chief's office? That one's closed. Oh, I'm gonna get locked in here. That guy had some time to make marks. The one I opened. Oh.
Real nice.
There's gotta be something.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
Should have picked it up and stuff. It had a dial tone first. Smarty pants.
This could be our way out.
And it's dead.
Mine's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
Still not gonna work. Right. Okay. I came that way. I go in there? It be junk. Taylor Clark. Is that the only thing I can get out?
What is that?
That was the phone. Thanks for calling Panucci's Pizza.
Answer it.
Sure. Let's go.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused. I all that I
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man appeared at my front. I reached out in fear. I had not seen him approach. This man I had never seen before. His clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
Amy.
I'm so falsely accused of
Oh!
Get off of me!
And now we're all in the barn.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do.
Carver's the witch!
We have an understanding, do we not?
Wait.
No word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night, and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time.
Carver was the name of the people who bought the factory and then shut it down. Okay. I'm fine. We're good.
King. Go be with you, kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy. What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Wow.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
Food.
No!
Mary?
Oh.
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this. What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there? God preserve us.
Please.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
It's Reverend Carver. He's the little bitch.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Oh, it was very much for real.
300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I think she was faking it because...
I know that little girl.
she's got something on Reverend, or the Reverend's got something on her.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor! We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1... Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
God, no.
I've got nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea.
And did you all not read The Crucible in high school?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
Itch trail?
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Ooh, rock and roll.
Daniel, you need to see this.
And that's
What is
the
it?
70s Daniel.
Career as a guitar player under wraps.
What the? How is that even possible?
Wait, I'm going back to the tunnel.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here. I can't see for shit.
Whoa! Y'all need to be rationing those batteries.
I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay, sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Three of you? Why?
Hey!
Oh shit.
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Well, that's unsettling. Like, welcome to my hallucination.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late.
Uh-oh.
The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Away.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
And she's not wrong.
Save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Did I just kill Angela? Let's see. Nope. All right.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your doppelganger bit it.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Dude.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
And Taylor and Daniel?
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Holy.
Run!
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on.
Ah, shit. This is just gonna be like in the beginning of the game.
Hold on!
Was?
Grab hold of my hand! Come on! Move it!
I didn't fail that one. Oop. Uh-oh.
We gotta go get Angela.
Oh god. Okay, I thought maybe the trick might have been rescue him and then they get her together, but whatever.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
Oh, shit.
Andrew had a gun. How could you have let something so precious be lost like that? Given where it went and what came out of there, I suppose we can consider it lost forever.
Thing is, people who don't know how to use a gun, who have a gun, usually get into trouble.
Interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead.
A little bit.
My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman. which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night.
I think they're dead.
It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must
The bus
be
driver's
very
the ferryman.
confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted? Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration.
Back to Shakespeare.
I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
Forget your evil. If you're...
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Huh. Now I'm gonna have to apologize to Angela for the rest of the game.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
Oh yeah, they're still hanging out on the bridge, yo.
Let's just get out of here.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Wait a minute. God, I think I see people everywhere. Right, that's a gate. Not gonna go there right now.
We've got to get away from here. That thing is out there.
Gravestone, I just... Great. Now I am unsure. Abraham Alice. Something about facts. Don't know a lot of Latin words. Oh. Impaled.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
That heartbeat thing is where I had all the problems in Man of Medan. What's his face from the bar?
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
I mean, there's a church. Those were church bells at the beginning of the game.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Are you thinking about things like that right now? Fine, you know what, if we're gonna die.
A little bit more.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
Well, I knew we were gonna end up here.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Gonna say too freaking bad.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Yes.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
Way behind.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
One of the nurses from Silent Hill.
You see this?
Stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed. Little Hope Witch Trial.
Let's get out of here.
That's awesome. Oh God!
Daniel!
Get your hands off us! Wait. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
Don't speak to me of death. This day,
Can't be half to death when you're already dead.
from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands.
Oh.
And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
Perhaps you are.
I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
He's like, wait a minute.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Yeah, where is the bus driver?
Why can't you leave us alone?
Oh, holy heck.
I think she wants us to go after her.
Of course she does. You know what?
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Not
Maybe
exactly.
The girl we've seen here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Stay loose.
Hey, wait for us!
We want to play.
Ugh! Disgusting!
Really? For everything you've been through tonight?
You there?
A little mud is disgusting? Oh crap on a cracker!
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Oh! What? I passed all the... going down? Ugh.
It's not stopping.
This is also why I'm the worst person to watch a horror movie with. Shut the door behind yourself. Welp.
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
The Museum of the Massacre.
What?
Photo. Oh, the Massacre Memorial.
Get out here on her own.
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
And locked. Hold our flashlight. Look at those stockades. A doll from the fire.
Hey, take a look at this.
Well, not like the fire at the beginning, but campfire.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us see her? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies.
No, he's not wrong.
Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Or it could make it much worse.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
For transfer. Witch trial? That's outside. Oh!
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Gotta
You hear
ration that battery life.
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit.
Interesting.
But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Locked, of course it is. Ah, window.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
I feel like this kid was, when this kid was in high school, he got up to some
Who goes in first?
trouble.
But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Oh, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
They're in the museum too.
Come on, this way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Arcades. Let me have control over the guy. What? Can I not?
Where are you?
That's where we got in.
Taylor?
That's the priest. Master.
You okay? What's going on?
On, Mr. Football Player, put your shoulder into it. I don't know if he was, he just looks like one.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
I mean,
This
she's
woman
not pathetic
looked like
or...
they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
I hear that. I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Now it's just a tetanus giver.
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Aww. Oh. Well, that's kind of genius to hide your witch scribbles in a Bible. Perfect. Taylor. God damn. It's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child. Creepy.
What's up?
Shit, wait, I got it.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
It's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
How are you? Typos happen. It's a Monday. Oh, from the vet. Hopefully everything's all right.
Come on.
Ooh, $300. Well, hopefully everybody's okay, though.
Oh,
Oh,
and
so allergic to fleas that... Oh, jeez!
becoming any clearer for you?
Oh, man.
That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Angela's probably not okay. Whatever. Water under the bridge. Oh, it's from the same people who made Until Dawn.
Now at last,
This is actually the second game in their
try to hold on to
they
this.
call it the Dark Pictures anthology.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
I'll take it.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they're often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future.
Okay.
She's just a child.
Oh.
Let's speak again later.
So yeah, what's cool about the games in the Dark Picture anthology, the stories themselves aren't connected. The thread that connects all three games, so like Man of Medan, this one, and then the one that's coming out next year, is that guy we just saw, the curator.
The road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
And yeah, whereas Until Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive, this one is multi-platform.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Commencement Day Massacre. Alright, so no names that we've interacted with yet in the game. Dude, where did he go? Little Hope tourist office. Sure, it's just all about dead witches. Little town went tits up. Oh. Thank you. Dude, where the hell did you go?
I don't know. We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
Hide around the side? Yeah, if you're into that, like, Until Dawn vibe, like, choose your own adventure type thing, these games are really good. And, like, this one I'm super into because I was always, like, I loved learning about the Salem witch trials growing up. Site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned during at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. No, you can get Man of Medan and this Little Hope on Steam too. Alright, how do I get around, yo? That creepy looking bird. There we go. Oh, that's awesome.
Get over here! This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing.
Whoa!
Look, here, see?
Hey.
Wait a minute.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Shit.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin.
It's the pastor.
It's a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not swear
it.
me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, please stop. Stop. Ah! Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
It's the pastor. It's the pastor and the little girl.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Alright, let's go. That damn cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
That's you.
Move! Run!
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do quick time. Oop. Ah, crap. Come on, Taylor. Crap, crap, crap.
Yeah, move it!
You got her in that mess. Help your quasi-girlfriend over the car. She's carrying the pole and everything. Oh, this is stressful.
Keep moving, go!
Holy crap, that was stressful.
Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church!
We need to hide now.
Hey!
It's the freaking guy from the bar.
Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Where is the bus driver?
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
The old guy's lost it big time.
Good thing he's outside.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
Oh, the
What exactly is
curator.
going on here?
Something came after us.
That thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
Well, you know, he did.
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time.
Alright, that's either gonna save me or it's gonna kill every one of the characters. So.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew!
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
There she is.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Hey, kid? You out here?
Whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Ooh, oh, wait a minute. He got impaled on the fence like his 70s doppelganger got impaled. Interesting.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
209.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
Yeah, but we never saw Angela actually die.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
Thanks for the cheers! I feel like this is going to be super intense.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
And nothing about Little Hope was holy.
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Oh, this game, you'll regret everything.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Weird. Oh, yeah. That is Will Poulter. I remember the first time I watched a trailer for this, and I'm like, isn't that the douchebag kid from Midsummer? Yeah, now that was a good movie. Ah. Right? Like, if you ever, I don't know if you ever played Until Dawn. Whoa!
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Back, quickly! Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
That's what, like, screwed me up about Until Dawn. The guy who mocapped and was the face for Mike was a douchebag character in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I'm like, you can die right away, it's fine. Mike! Oh, he was, Ward.
Move, Daniel!
That Hydra bastard.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
What do we do?
Weird fog. It's the weird fog all over again.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Left-handed, so we're gonna go left.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Holy crap! Oh, no! Let's go! Let's go, Taylor! Ah. Bonus feature.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
Oh.
We're still in big trouble here.
Oh, you mean like hosting a channel?
I need a break.
That guy's
We
like,
gotta keep moving.
need a break for a week.
Stop. No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
Alright, let's be practical here. Yeah.
Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, back in the day, I streamed on Mixer for like 2 months. I think that was even before the hosting feature started there.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
See, Will Poulter's character there is also, like, concussed.
Listen.
So he shouldn't be sleeping.
It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, he got what he deserved in Midsummer.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
Mary may look like a kid, but she's the embodiment of evil. We have to stop her.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
It's nice to see the professor stepping up here.
What's that? Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Quiet.
Alright, let's...
Angela!
Oh, man.
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
I love her.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them?
Oh, yeah.
What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
I got half a mind that they all died in the crash at the beginning of the game. Jesus.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor?
Oh, shit. God, that was quick.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, crap. Ah. Alright, I can do this. I can save them both. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Get his pole stuck in a tree?
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
And I've realized a few things. And none of them involved playing cards.
But everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and not a soul lost. You're doing very well. Keep it up.
I feel like he's mocking me.
Thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Dangerous, unstable structure.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
God damn it. And every time that gets me.
My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
Yep.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep
remorse.
your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Wild imagining.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
I should have said the thing about the priest.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive.
Nope. And be super, super negative.
We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Oh, balls. Uh-oh.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Okay, the movement was a deer.
Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go!
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
Hold on to me!
Oh, that was close.
What the fuck was that?
It was your burned at the stake double. Whew.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Huh? Oh man, I'm gonna have to stop soon.
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
You can't be sure of that.
We need your double to spill the beans on Mary to the judge. Seems like the only way to stop her and get us out of here alive.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
Yep.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
God, it's a postcard. Ah. Cool. That's exciting.
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
See what year that was. Carver. All right, that family's terrible. Hey, Arya, what you doing? Arya Bark. What you doing over there, doggo?
Check this out.
Hey!
Oh my god. A weirdo from the bar.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
He doesn't get how bad of a mess he's in.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
I do not know which course to take. My conscience tells me I must speak out against Mary, but it weighs heavy on my heart to do so.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say.
Bad time for my
Speak up,
dog
boy.
to come up here.
Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary confessed to me all her accusations were false. She did not see what she claimed. There was no witchcraft. There were no familiars, no devils. All were just the imaginings of a child's mind.
You understand the gravity of your testimony.
Okay.
Yes, George, I do.
Very well. You may step down.
Mary is to remain with me.
Given your testimony, I feel the child must go elsewhere.
Oh,
the Reverend
crap.
Carver will be Mary's new charge by order of the court.
I think I fucked up.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
Yeah, we saw him. He told the judge that Mary made it all up. None of what she said was true.
Now what? She gets taken away and does time for her lies?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said.
Yeah, but Mary went Carver, and Carver is the ringleader here.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me. There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Okay, so the fire happened in 72. Oh. Get the picture. Whoa. All right.
Get over here.
There it
See
is.
this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue.
Yes.
Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo. What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
Yeah. Vince. Tanya. Taylor's character. Tanya back in the 70s. That's a window. Now, they pick you up and flip you over. Carver. On how have none of the characters put together Carver? And we've heard his name. Following several incidents. Closure factory. Can't go further. Go back this way.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
Oh.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
Eddie, this is a textile factory.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push! Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay?
Oh, crap on a cracker. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Daniel, get out of there!
No, I didn't. Hey, that was pretty nice.
Go!
Daniel? Holy frack, this is stressful.
Say something!
Well, the trophy said saved Daniel.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
Alright. We are going to find a way out of the woods.
You okay, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to? Daniel? Please answer me!
Stay cool. We'll get him back. Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Awesome.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Burn in hell.
Nice. We'll try to forget I just saw this.
Aye.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
And now everybody's in it.
Safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Right, Saints, servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones!
Damn it.
The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of little Hope rests in your hands.
Because, like, if I would have helped Joseph, and, like, the devil is helping him survive. Crap.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look,
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired of running.
Alright, let's go.
Crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
Jar of water. Alright.
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
There, I didn't fuck up on B. Oh, that was close.
Feel, fucker!
God, man, the Silent Hill vibes are real.
Get inside! Get in here! We gotta go! Like now! This thing is only interested in me! Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can get away! Escape! I did! You don't have to do this!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. Where in God's name are we now?
Place looks like it burned down.
That's everybody except for Whittle.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
True. God dang it. I don't want to be done. Nice. What? Yeah, I had off from IRL work today, thank God. I think I'm gonna have to be done in like 10 minutes so I can go get my kid from daycare. I don't want to be done. This is so good. That was an awkward camera angle. Modern guide to successful parenting. Right? Like for the moment, single mommy life. Ugh. My husband's on active duty with the National Guard. Oh. But he'll be back later this week, thank God. I'm losing my mind. My, Will turns 2 next week, and he's into nothing but Cocomelon. Like, he used to watch nothing but Hamilton, actually. I know that's weird. But there was another kid at daycare who likes to watch Cocomelon, and they're like best buddies, and oh man, I don't need to read this. I'm a good mom. Yeah, I just got one of those big floor pianos. Well, I mean, it's not that big, but he likes music, so I figure walking on a big piano will be fun for him.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Nice. Oh no, that's the modern parenting. I already looked at that. That's the picture. Oh, nice. Oh, this is the house from the beginning of the game. Yeah, because that tire... Okay. burn you at the stake. Oh, sure. All right. And get the heck out of here. I still can't watch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You have a good one. I know I'll take first tomorrow. And Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, it's the final showdown. I saw that. Oh, balls. Rebar man. Everybody's here. The key. Arson.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Final.
Mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what's going on?
Jesus Christ.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way. I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
I mean, it's the Reverend.
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so! Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
I mean, you did.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
You got this all twisted. Mary isn't to blame.
How do I make my decision?
It's Carver. It's Carver. Let me do that again.
The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and...
The puppet must be cast asunder.
Maybe this all goes away.
It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of her
My
deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
Oh shit! It is the puppet!
You did everything you could. Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault.
Wait, what? Hashtag spam.
That's it, right?
I'm not sure about that. I could have just made things a whole lot worse.
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
You okay? What just happened?
Think we've seen the last of that kid.
Hey!
Whoa! Fuck yeah.
I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault.
Ooh.
Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
How fucking great does this feel?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm so happy we all made it out of here.
But?
My ass is so getting fired tomorrow.
So? What's the deal now, T?
I don't know, D. But stick around. Let's see what happens.
Yes!
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this
You can't
hell.
blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
Bus driver.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get
Anthony.
these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Holy crap. He's the bus driver. He's Anthony from the 1970s.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Well, goddamn.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
He was concussed.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Nope, he got it, that's for sure. Yeah. It was so good.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. Congratulations. Your single charge found a way through the guilt, the horror, and came away whole.
Oh, that was so good.
Eventually, found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else.
The next game must take place in the Arabian Desert.
Again. At least one more time.
Please make more of these after the next one. Ah, that was so good. Oh, I just love it. I wonder.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with icy hands?
Crap. Alright, it's 10 after 4. I wonder if I can...
I hold the key to heaven or hell. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and leave it cold. To drop the flesh right off in your frame, the earth and worms both have their claim.
So
good. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage.
Come on, end credits. I was supposed to stop playing 20 minutes ago.
Your icy hand. Oh, death. Oh, death.
I haven't watched the teaser yet for the third one.
Nor age, nor youth, nor silver, nor gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. The old, the young, the rich, and the poor alike with me will have to go. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
Ah, thank you for doing that.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
That was so good.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over for another year?
Alright, now let's watch the trailer. Let's watch the teaser trailer for the next one.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
That's like a shock after this one, like that bright.
We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they
They say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
Oh, I'm so excited. That was really good. And I love those diamond trophies. Nobody died. Like, wee. Oh, gosh dang. Okay. I need to pop out because I gotta go get Will in like 20 minutes and I gotta eat some lunch first. Oh man. That was freaking wonderful. I thought I liked Man of Medan. I really like this one, but I gotta go!